this moment. Burning bright in the night sky. Said we could get lost in this moment. Coming alive in the night time. Baby, get lost in this moment. Burning bright in the night sky. Said we could get lost in this moment. Coming alive in the night time.
Oh, okay. Is that better? I think that's better. Okay. Jesus. Alright, so let's get into it. We're gonna be playing more Date Everything. So let's just go ahead, let's hop into it. We're gonna go ahead and head for Front Dorian. And we're gonna talk to him real quick. See what he's been up to.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Oh my god, hello buddy.
A true portal in arms, just like myself.
Yes!
Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
No, I wanted to get to know you
I'm
better.
a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project
Love.
a welcoming presence.
Yes,
But also
okay.
make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
Oh, okay. You look great.
Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there.
I mean, fair.
After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
Hey. It's just really hard to get up these days. It would be too expensive. I just want to meet more datables, and if I leave, then the glasses might go away.
On the nose right there.
Boom. On the nose.
You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have.
Sick.
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Gladly. I think that is the best plan. Okay. Talk to our dude. Now let's go up and we're gonna talk to I've been wanting to talk to the electrical room, so let's go ahead. I love it. I love that that's the little sound effect. So strange. Okay. Open that up. And then let's go ahead and interact.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Interesting.
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Oh no. Oh no. I think I love him.
A brand new patron.
Oh my god. I live here actually new. I'm in here all the time, or at least every time it rains in the breaker strip. Yeah, that's me.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time.
Oh.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Oh my god. He's blushing. I'm blushing. Do you seriously not know who I am? Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Oh my god.
Though, I can't say I mind.
Thanks.
You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Whoa.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Hello, Volt. Oh my god. Woo. Love.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Not the classical hand reach out. It's giving anime prints in a host club, and I can't. This is crazy. Take Volt's hand. We'll take his hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across
Whoa.
the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
The romance.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Oh my god.
Taking his eyes
I
from you
can't.
for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment,
Oh my god, and his
the
nails.
most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house. Yeah, seriously. Clubs aren't really my scene, or yeah, it really is. I kind of feel underdressed. Yeah.
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
Okay, fair.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh no. Oh wow. That even happens here. Ha.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this
Oh.
much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh my god. Hello, Eddie.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Okay.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our
my
guest.
Yes.
The human. What's she doing here?
Okay,
I'd
Eddie.
imagine if we don't poison the mood,
Exactly.
he'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Well, it's like, mind your fucking manners right now,
Joining
okay?
us for tonight's show, I hope.
I will literally go wherever you are, Volt. Am I? Pretty sure I didn't say that. As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Oh my god.
Right. We'll have fun with that.
Sorry,
I
Eddie.
finished the patch. I'm clocking out.
Okay, bye, bitch.
Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Oh, bestie.
I...
Oh no. Eddie.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Oh no.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Oh no, what the fuck? What's his problem? Wow, intense. Is he okay? Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is.
Oh.
His human skills leave something to be desired. Best
Yeah.
to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I mean, if you must. What is this show exactly? I'm a VIP. You sure you don't need to check on Eddie? Lead the way. You sure you don't need to check on
Well,
him?
that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
Okay, if you say so. I'm not convinced. Maybe I should go check on him then. Okay, if you say so.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
What is this show exactly?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I'm a VIP.
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
That is very
Shall I
true.
set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Yes, he was.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Okay.
Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Okay, that definitely doesn't feel. Oh, whoa, the trash can. That definitely does not feel safe to have
Hi, everybody.
water.
I'm Johnny Splash.
Yeah, what the fuck? The shower does not feel safe near the electrical
I got a
box.
song for you all tonight. One from the heart.
All right, sing it, buddy.
Tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, the loofah as a brooch is concerning,
I
but
keep a
nonetheless.
close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind.
okay, get it?
I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a color.
Oh,
Oh, slide.
interesting.
That was amazing,
interest-
baby. I even surprised myself.
Okay, so
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The first character I might hate might be that shower. Well, I take that back. I didn't like the food guy, the pantry guy.
Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Oh, the vacuum's so hot. The vacuum is so hot. We're gonna have to talk to the vacuum. God damn.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay.
Now I feel
I'll
bad.
retool it. Come back with something even better. Just you wait.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail
Eddie.
at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Okay, interesting. Let's speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Okay, asshole. I just wanted to check on you. Oh, I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? Well, if the club's closed, why don't you and I hang out? You could at least keep me company until Volt gets back.
Oh, sure. Let me just drop everything I'm doing and give you my undivided attention.
Okay, Eddie. Attitude much? It's giving tsundere, but
Are
whatever.
you always this oblivious?
Are you always this much of an asshole? No. I don't have time for this.
Now get out. I got work to do.
Fine. Fuck you then. Fuck you. Does the door do anything different? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay. Then let's go ahead. So 3 more people to meet up with. Let's go. What's the last thing I said to Betty, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? So Dorian. You're supposed to go inside the house, talk to front Dorian. You met Dorian at the bedroom. You last encountered Dorian at the electrical closet door. Saw Dorian at the front door. You met Dorian, the household gatekeeper. Whoopsies. Okay, so Eddie and Volt. Okay. Oh, okay. So they're a duo. So I guess if I get both of them, I get done by both. Anyway, wait, what is there? Already 2 out of the thing. Order no better showcase of talent in the whole house. Thirsty, lonely, coming. Okay, sick. Okay, and then yeah, Mitchell Lynn, not a fan of, not the biggest fan. So, yeah, that's who I was looking for. I was like, when's the last time we talked to Betty? Okay, last time you saw Betty, she was in deep conversation with Nightmare, yeah. Last night you had a dream. Turns out Betty has been having a tough time sleeping lately. Yeah, Ben White. Okay, let's go check in on Betty real quick. I can't believe we have 0 out of 3 things. What do you mean? Sleep with your bed for real. Feed Betty something from the heart. Achieve enemies with benefits. Well, I don't want her to hate me. Okay. And then let's go ahead. Okay. What is going on in rumors? Oh yeah, the trash can Koa. So the Dolly and Hoove had a falling out. Oh, okay. Let's go talk. Yes, let's go talk to the vacuum. Oh my god. Her and Hoove had a falling out. And you know I love Dolly, so gotta go figure that out. Okay. And I saw the vacuum earlier, and I'm definitely not gonna remember where it was. Oh, it's downstairs. That's right, that's right. So do that real quick. Okay. And I really want to find where else there's like dust bunnies or something, so that, you know, I can see more versions of Dolly. Shake these curtains, nothing. Anything up here? Okay. Okay. You're telling me there's no other... Oh, what about these curtains? Nope, just closes them. Not what I wanted. Okay. Record player. Oh, what about these? I feel like this is my... I just want to see if any dust bunnies come out. That's looking like a no. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Let's go ahead. I haven't talked to the wine cart yet either. Whoa. Whoopsies. Shake it a little. Do that. Okay. Got our trash can. Heard. And we can even get deep into the cutlery. Okay, we've got a lot to discover. So much to learn, so much to see. Oh, and the dishes. Oh my god. Whoopsies. Sorry, that is loud. Come on. I would like you to go back up, please. Whatever. Don't. That's fine. Be rude. Okay. Coffee machine. Cat clock. What in the world? Okay. Anyway. Talk to our vacuum. That is who we're on to next. Okay.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing
I
before
like
you.
him.
It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
Pretty sick.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo!
What the fuck?
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Oh my god, he's adorable. Weird that I walked in on that. Seemed like a while. I regret coming here.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing.
My bad.
All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention.
Heard. Oh my god, what a beautiful smile you have.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Hi, Hoov. I love
What's up?
him. Ooh. Okay.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
Oh,
And today was supposed to be my day off.
interesting. Love that. I'd love to chat. I might have dropped a whole pack of wet noodles. I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I'll bet you've been all over the house. So you're the one who is the investigator. You seem tired. I bet you've been all over the
I
house.
know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think.
Oh my god.
I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic? I haven't been to the crawl space either.
A mystery that'll never be solved. Trust me.
Really? So you're the one who is the investigator. You seem tired.
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Love.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times.
Understood.
I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Look. Oh. Oh. Seems pretty full. What kind of stuff do you have? Do you investigate? Oh.
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking.
I love him. And how do you take it? I meant like it looks like your bags need to be emptied. Nope. We're gonna
I'm
keep
on
going
purpose on
horny.
whatever surface, babe.
I love him.
Hard or soft, rough or smooth. I can do it any way it needs to be done.
I love Hoov.
Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't ask you to clean up the noodles. Ah, yes, spills. We're talking about spills, of course.
What else would we be talking about?
Nothing. Nothing. Just other dirty things.
Right, exactly. My specialty.
Yes, yes.
Investigating dirt and other things.
Yeah. You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard.
What a beautiful smile.
Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Oh. What's the hardest part about your job? What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun? Yeah, what do you do for fun?
I used to do a lot of things for fun.
Oh.
I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans.
Oh.
And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered.
Oh.
Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
Okay, Hoove.
How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Yes.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while.
I'm here.
And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Yes. Very much so. Sounds good. See you soon, Hoove. I'd love to go someplace with you.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm obsessed. I love him. Okay. Perfect. Pardon. What is that? What is this? A bobby pin. A few more in stealth and I'll be able to use it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that was meeting Hoove. Now let's see. Still going around trying to see if I can find any gosh darn dust bunnies. It's just not working on my favor. And it's upsetting. Okay. Alrighty. The hell? Yeah, I'm like, what is under here? Some plates, some dishes. Let's go ahead. Oh, did I figure out what was in here? It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think, as I was hoping I would find more of my dust bunny friends, but that's okay. Yep, played the jams. Play the music. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to... Oh, I did say that I wanted to talk to the pedestal really bad. Okay. So let's talk to this one right here.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
Oh my God. Hello.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
I'm so good. You okay? I'm alright, I guess. I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina! That's what I'm trying to hear!
Oh, okay. Intense,
I can't
intense.
believe we're, like, actually talking now, dudette.
Oh, okay.
You walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay.
Ooh, ooh.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
Heard.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
Respect. Okay.
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
That's your name? Oh, not. Slow down and take a breath. Sorry. I've just been busy. Slow down and take a breath.
I'm breathing just fine, my gal.
Oh,
The
okay.
name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Sick.
Yo!
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
Respect.
I really enjoy doing it.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, Shelly. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling. That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromiga.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
Oh, okay.
I've never truly been happier.
Are you upset with me? Did you think I was gonna be cooler? I kind of thought shelves would be a little bit chiller. Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being.
Okay.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Uh-huh.
Later, Dunarina.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh. Sam.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Oh, check your job privilege, fat cat. That's crazy. Must be nice having a job to ignore. Glad to know I'm
Oh
on
my
your
God,
mind.
Shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, winner. It's going good. It's going okay. I think it's going good. I'm not sure, honestly.
Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
They're also weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's just all so
Welcome to
complicated.
dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture.
I don't know if I can
Nobody
trust Sam
likes
now.
dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors
I'm worried
just
that Sam,
around?
because
You
Tinfoil
gotta
hat
feel
told me
like
not to say
super
anything.
eligible, right?
Oh no. I definitely don't feel like that. I feel super awkward. It feels more overwhelming,
Hey, you
really.
just gotta take it one date at a time.
Yeah.
I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Digital is fine. You can always call me digital. Am I dating my appliances? Do I know?
Yes, the fuck you do. All right, keep your secrets.
I'm
if
not
you don't
gonna
wanna
tell her
kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever.
I don't know if I can trust Sam because I love her and I don't want it. No, but Tinfoil Hat told me not to talk to anybody. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we met Shelly. Just likes volume control, likes stability. Okay. Alright, and that is... We need to really up our stats. Like, our specs are not looking hot. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Yeah, we got no charm. Okay. Let's see. What else do they have to show us? Oh yeah, Henry, my new buddy. Kind of obsessed with him. Okay, he likes bruised sports and holding on to stuff. He dislikes letting go. Okay, heard. Okay. All right, thank you. No, I 100%. Some phrases you hear winter dinner, and it just brings you back. I think I need to talk to, let's go talk real quick to Koa, because I do love him. Let's see how, or should we see how Dolly's doing? We'll talk to Koa right now. We'll talk to Koa first.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy?
I am! I'm sure not here to get uncomfy. You know it. Actually, I'm here for some... You know it.
Right on, buddy.
Yay!
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him.
My body.
Once you're fully settled in, he closes his eyes, savoring the silence.
I love him.
Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Talking just doesn't even seem like an option when the vibes are this good. Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy, Koa speaks.
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy.
Thank you, Koa.
I got something for you.
Lint. Oh, hell yeah.
No problem. When a couch gives you lint, it's like I'm giving you a piece of my own soul.
Wow.
It's really meaningful for a couch. To put it in a way you can understand,
Sofa so good.
it's kind of like a human giving another human a lock of their own hair.
Ew. Sorry. When you put it that way, that made it
I
gross.
think that's like real big in
No.
human
Whoever
culture.
told you that's a liar. You heard wrong. Oh yeah, we do that. Thanks for the piece of your soul then. Yeah, we're just not
You're
even gonna...
so welcome,
We're just
buddy.
gonna scoot on over that.
I'm just feeling so peaceful. You know,
I
a
could never be-
gift of lint from a couch is a big thing.
Oh,
I
let's
feel like you know me that much better now. I feel a post-gift nap coming. You take it easy.
Okay.
Alright?
Bye, Koa. Love. Okay. Damn. Now it's time to fall asleep. I mean, it is what it is, but I will greatly miss talking to everybody. Did I already check the curtains behind my bed? I think I did. Is that the bird? Hate the whistling. Spooky as fuck. I did not enjoy that. Okay. I just want there to be lint somewhere. A dust bunny for me to meet. Nothing. Okay. Oh, maybe... Can I talk to the air vent? Guess not. Okay. Okay, I get it. It is not time for sleep. Okay. Let's go... And... Oh. I don't know... I guess, yeah, do we want to see what, what's his face has been up to? Our little, oh, shit. Our little workout friend? I mean, I really don't care, but I don't want to leave him alone. Turn it off. There we go. Jesus. I was like, no, I don't want to keep having to listen to that. Okay, door's still locked. Pardon me. Anyway. Okay. There's a lot to discover. For this rest of the stream, no. I would never. I'm not gonna torture anybody like that. Okay. Let's see. So tragic. I just want more dust bunnies. But we'll talk to Dolly while we're over here. Hi, Dolly. We'll see how she's doing.
Hey there, honey. I've
waiting for you.
Oh, thank you.
Ready for our date?
Yes, ma'am. You know it, I guess. Actually, I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, don't be, honey. Dust don't bite.
Oh my god, okay.
That's just the mites.
Ew.
They're very scary.
Ugh. Where are we going? You said your idea, you had an idea for something fun to do.
Oh, yeah, sugar.
Ooh.
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
Oh my god. I know. Dangerous, nice. I like to live on the edge. Yikes. Dangerous.
Well, it's not dangerous, dangerous.
Oh.
Just somewhere a bit naughty.
Oh my god.
Somewhere we shouldn't be.
Dolly, where are we going?
Come on, I'll show you.
Okay.
All right, we made it. Isn't it gorgeous?
The hell?
Dolly gestures expansively,
What
a
is
proud
happening?
smile on her face.
What the heck are we? Whoa, cool. This is just in one of the closets? Where the heck are we?
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
Wow.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
Oh my god.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public.
Oh,
There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
okay, brag. She's brilliant. I can't wait. Is it dead people? Can't you get in big trouble for this? I can't wait.
That's the spirit. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
Wow. Dustonians.
My ancestors.
Oh my god. But you said you've been teaching 114 years. Oh my god.
Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things.
Okay, like dog years and human years.
Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very little known about our history.
Oh my god.
But things here have stayed almost entirely intact.
That's crazy.
We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents.
What the fuck? This is
But
crazy.
most importantly, art.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Dolly. Why is art important here? Dustonian art, huh? That's a new one.
Yep, it's why I brought you here.
Interesting.
I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind.
Oh my god, Dolly!
I'm sure the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold. But it's got nothing on this.
Wow. Unreal. Astounding. What the heck am I looking at? Astounding.
Behold, the unbridled beauty
I know,
of
you need to
floorboard
get this
painted
game.
195K DMT7.
Oh my god. Like, I'm blushing over game characters because
Or as I like to call
I'm
it,
in love with them.
Ancient Ascension.
Oh my god, Dolly.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
Oh, I've taken art history. Dolly, this is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Can you tell me about it, Professor? Yes.
Absolutely.
Ooh!
This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house.
I love her.
Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic survival. I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
Wow, why would archaeologists think that? So these ancient dust folks were pretty smart then, huh? Wow.
Hard to say. Academia
Wow.
is a strange place. There's a lot of pride and politics involved.
No, I don't know how you're gonna explain to them you're leaving them for dust, because in my honest opinion, I am also obsessed. But luckily all these characters seem to be okay with me dating all of them. at the same time. And because otherwise I would feel like I'm betraying all of them.
Certain experts don't take kindly to new ideas, especially if it undermines the status quo and whatever theory is currently masquerading as fact.
Okay.
But this discovery is what we in the field like to call undeniable evidence. And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
Brilliant. How so? It's that big of a deal?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century remodel era.
Okay.
But the flooring here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable. The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
Fascinating. Whoa, trippy. Whoa, trippy.
Well, not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry.
Whoa.
Especially the velveteen gemstone.
Whoa, what? Go on.
It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole in the stone.
What the fuck?
This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain. The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
What? You're telling me these ancient Dustonians had a drill gun? That's wild. Yeah, what?
Uh-huh. And there's more. Want to hear more?
Yeah. I am exasperated. Enraptured. Jesus. This is the sexiest seminar I've ever been to, absolutely.
I'm beginning to wonder if you're into the subject or just hot for teacher. Anyway, I'll go on.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Let's look at the painting one more time.
Okay.
Tell me what you see.
Looks like they're hunting, some sort of battle, a bunch of random doodles. I mean, it looks like they're hunting to me.
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating
Thank
the
you.
nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
Some of them are transforming. I'm not seeing anything. Which is which?
That's exactly right. Therianthropes on both sides.
That's a big word. Yeah, what?
Shapeshifters. I gotta use the academic term, especially when I'm on a site like this.
Oh.
Now, look one more time. Several of them have spears sticking out of them, and some seem to be bleeding from the nose. But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
What the fuck? I can't tell.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else,
Mushrooms, little trees, goblets. It looks like little mushrooms.
right.
Okay. Yeah.
It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research, but there is a small and dedicated group of us that think this is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
Love. What? How do you mean? Sounds like a stretch. Makes sense to me. I mean, yeah, I know, I was so happy. I mean, I kind of said, what? Or, that makes sense to me. Oh, no.
Think about it. What else would
It's
a place
okay.
like this be used for? Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings? I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans
Oh.
guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above.
Oh.
These paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw.
You got all that just because some mushrooms are in a picture. You think you got this because there's doodles of half-transformed dust creatures. What do the spears and nosebleeds have to do with it? What makes you think there's drugs in those goblets and bags? What do the spears and nosebleeds have to
Most
do with it?
literature on guided shamanistic hallucinations speaks to a sensation of being speared or run through the head, heart, and back. To die before death is a common saying of many ayahuasqueros of South America.
Oh my god, that's why I'm scared of ayahuasca. Just saying.
This explains why there are no dead bodies. The injuries are figurative, not literal. Oh, and nosebleeds are a common symptom of early hallucinogenic brews.
Disgusting. I've had a nosebleed like twice, 2 nosebleeds in my life, I think. And I hated them. There's nothing like worse. Well, there's a lot of things worse than a nosebleed, but like, was not a fan.
The research is quite expansive.
Oh. Wow, Dolly, you sound really into this. Intense lore drop, Professor. I love it. I learned something. Yay. You sound really into this.
I sure am. All my research gets me really excited.
I just want Dolly to be happy. I'll be her friend. I'll be her lover. I'll be whatever she needs, just not her enemy, please.
Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
Ooh. Huh? Smarts. Hey, I've read the book. Me no smart. Huh?
You're so sweet. Thanks for coming along for the ride.
And that's how people treat me in real life. I had a female boss who used to tell me, I'm saying female boss because I think more people would find it offensive if it was a male boss. Which is why people thought it was funny when my female boss would say, "Oh, you're so lucky," or "Oh, it's not." She wouldn't say you're lucky, you're pretty. She'd say, "Oh, you're so pretty." After I would say some things, and I'd be like, "What the fuck?" But hey, she liked me. You're so hot when you say stuff I don't understand. You know it.
Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what is. You're really something, you know that? You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
I would never, Dolly. I would never. I love to learn. Love to play, love to learn, love to laugh. How could I fall asleep while looking at you? I had an amazing time. I only got kinda bored. I had an amazing time.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined.
Oh, girl. Yes. Yes. Yes.
See where this goes?
Oh my god, yes, Dolly!
I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
I love her. I love her.
If
my
you want
God.
to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Come on back now, you hear?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, love. Let's go. Have I don't even think I've been back in this room since the beginning of the game. I haven't even talked to the stairs yet. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, let's see how Betty's doing. I haven't talked to Betty in a minute. I want her to know I still love her.
I was just thinking about you, you know.
Oh my god, thank you.
How about a kiss?
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, kiss her.
You envelop Betty in your arms. And when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
I love her.
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves.
She's perfect.
It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good. But somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
I love you, Betty.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Yes, ma'am. Damn. Just wanted to say hello, see how she's doing. Okay. Let's go back and talk to our electrical box again, if we don't mind. See what happens. See if anything changes when it's closed.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
Oh my god, drama!
You should be resting.
Oh my god, he's so worried about Eddie.
I'll add it to the list.
Oof.
Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt.
Oof.
If it gets worse, you come get me.
Oh my god.
Clearly
buddies.
not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Oh my fuck.
Live wire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you.
Gotta
You
be
feel
worried.
just as tingly as the first time.
Oh,
How delightful. You're back.
I am. Came for the shows, the stage, and, well, you. I hope I didn't interrupt anything important.
Oh, nothing of consequence. Administrative responsibilities, you know. I wouldn't want to bore you with the details.
Completely
Volt's
understood,
eyes
my
shoot
man.
to the lights, and immediately back to you.
I'm concerned.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Okay. Can I get a drink? Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on? Sure, let's get situated. Let's get a drink.
Volt draws you to the bar and skillfully whips up a gorgeous cocktail.
Yeah, this is on the house. It's off our seasonal beverage menu.
Oh, seasonal. Okay, fancy.
Whiskey sour.
Oh, that's your Okay.
Should be to your liking. I have a knack for intuiting someone's taste.
Okay. Very cute looking. It's delicious. Wow, nice moves. You're really good at that. This is seasonal. Yes. Thanks, but this isn't to my liking.
Of course. 'Tis the season.
What season? So, what now? Is this the part where you try to pull some cheesy move?
Is that what you'd like me to do?
More than anything, yes. I love you, Volt. Hell yeah, I would. Not really. It's super awkward. I think I'd rather just crowd watch quietly until the show. Hell yeah, I would.
Volt takes your hand and turns it palm up.
Boop.
I have heard that the lines and patterns on an individual human's hands are completely unique, not unlike our barcodes.
Oh?
Some even believe you can discern aspects of your future just by looking at them.
Okay.
Would you like me to read yours?
Volt, go ahead. You can read palms, very much so, yes. My barcode? Very much so, yes.
I learned to read barcodes from one of our old spotlight acts.
Love.
I imagine the skills are at least somewhat transferable.
Of course, yeah. Why wouldn't they be? Alright, what do you see? Only if you promise not to tell me anything bad. There we go.
Cross my circuit.
Okay, cross that circuit. Uh-oh.
Interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed.
Don't lie to me, bitch. What is it? Tell me already. Oh no, it's bad, isn't it? I don't see how anything about my palm could be that interesting. What is it?
According to this line right here, you've recently met your destiny.
Oh? Oh?
Tall, handsome, dangerously irresistible. Ringing any bells?
I can't. I can't. I think I love this man. You totally just made all of that up. Maybe. Oh my god.
The lights begin to flicker again.
Oh no.
A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Oh no.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
Volt, I'm worried about you,
It does
honey.
feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
Okay.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for am's sake.
Oh.
It's Jimi Hendrix!
Oh, no.
There must be some kind of way crowd here.
He's
They'll
back.
sell the shampoo to the soap. Hey, there's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief.
Oh.
And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but
Yikes.
I learned it a cappella for you.
Oh, no.
It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean knew. And this smells like a big one. A third named B.U.
This is incredible.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
Do you?
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was packwash.
Oof.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Mercifully. Leave. Let's wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
Oh, no. I guess we gotta leave.
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie, quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Hey, Eddie, where's Volt? Leave. Hey, where's Volt?
He's not here.
Yeah, I
And
can
you
see
shouldn't
that.
be either.
Oh my god. Okay. Upset, but whatever. Stuck to
For
the
a
light bulb.
moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is
Ooh.
just that dazzling.
Gorgeous.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Gorgeous.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Oh, damn.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Hi.
Yes!
Oh my god, not the yas. Hi, bitch. Hi. I'm not a bitch, much less plural bitches. You're literally flawless. Hi.
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't notice. Syrian influencer or something?
No. And
Oh.
honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore.
Okay.
We use the term influnker.
Oh.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
I see, that's a mouthful. That sounds stupid. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
I have determined that I hate you. Goodbye. Right. So what does an influx
We make
do?
everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life. We make everyone's life better.
How exactly do you do that? Could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes. Will I?
Maybe.
Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better.
Okay, get to it, Lux.
I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing.
Oh, okay. Okay, and the light switch belt?
Both options are literally amazing.
What's your daily routine? Tell me about your services.
Okay, congratulations! I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package.
Okay.
It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook,
Oh no.
a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats,
Oh.
and access to the virtual Living Light Lounge, where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want.
Amazing. I can't wait to use all of these incredible perks. Wait, no, I was just making a joke. Whoa, whoa, not at all what I wanted. Backspace, backspace, backspace.
Yeah, great, whatever. Have fun and don't forget to let your light shine. Bye.
We're friends?
This is so totally what friendship is and always has been.
Okay. As long as it's getting us something. Where did we... Okay, sass. Alright. Heard. Now, let's see. Who are we gonna talk to? Who are we gonna end the night talking to? Let's actually talk to this Dorian right here.
Have you checked out the bar yet?
Oh. No, not yet.
Good. There are plenty of other places to stay a while at. The dining room is real classy.
Oh, okay.
Go there. Not here. This is just a closet.
You got it, Dorian.
Glad to hear it.
Are you really? Can you smile? Are you really? Can you smile?
Sure. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess that was a no. Okay. Close that then. Oh. Alright. Dorian. He's locked. Okay. The back door. You met him in the bedroom. Okay. He gave us a warning about Eddie, Volt, and Tony. I have not talked to Tony yet. Okay, Lux. Oof. Not my favorite. I mean, I love the voice actor form, don't get me wrong, but yikes, this character, can't believe the lamp wanted to be my friend right away. Oh, there's our kings. Okay. Business and hospitality. Okay, we really don't know anything about them. Interesting. Koa. Okay. We shared yet another beautiful nap. Yeah, we've collected a lot from him. And then same with Eddie and Volt. We've got the 3 out of 3, the seasonal menu item, the spotlight show, and the breaker box. So. And then Dolly, who we've now, oh my gosh, yeah, forgot about the Play Bunny, hot for teacher, amazing. But yeah, the rest of, oh, sneeze, the rest of our stuff with her. And that looks like it's it. Let's go talk. Oh, workspace. David.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
I know nothing.
Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Trust no one. Okay. I really hate the whistling in the background. Freaks me out. Okay. So, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and then get myself some more to drink. But, yeah, so let's take our break real quick and I'll be right back. And we'll find some more things to date. Okie dokie. Alright. We're back. Now I was thinking... Ooh. Oopsies. Okay. So I did want to talk to the vent. I thought that would be fun. So if we can, I would love to. Okay, so let's go ahead and try talking to this lovely air vent, shall we?
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
This is my absolute nightmare. Oh my god. Ah! No!
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
What? Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? Feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further.
Oh?
I've made you feel this. I've hurt you. Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will.
Okay.
I will do so much for you, as I have always done.
Thank you.
But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet.
Okay.
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
This is wild.
And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Okay, then I'll come back. It's giving Connie Soul. When I made that game console fall in love with me, it took so many tries. So many attempts to get her to fall for me. But at least it worked out. Now she loves me. Okay. Let's talk to my bestie real quick, because again, I love Koa.
Hey, come on over and have a seat, buddy.
Of course. You look less sleepy than usual. Something on your mind? You look less sleepy than usual.
Do I? Guess I got a lot to think about.
What?
It's a good day to spend some nice quiet time together, isn't it?
Just tell me whatever it is you've been waiting to tell me. Isn't it always? If that's what you want, let's do it.
I was going to get to it on my own time.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to rush you.
He sits up, his expression growing a bit more serious.
No.
We've been hanging out a lot lately, and I'm glad it happened. I've been having some trouble getting my mind around some things, and having you here, well, it's just made some things real clear to me.
Oh.
So I hope you won't be upset with what I'm about to say.
Okay.
You know, the whole alone together thing can be real hard for some folks to grasp.
Yes, Koa.
And I could tell you didn't always quite get it, but you tried, for me. And I see that.
Thank you, Koa.
And that means a whole lot to me.
Aww. I am definitely a big talker. You're worth the effort. I appreciate your patience with me. There we go.
It's nothing. You're worth it.
Oh, me.
You don't need me to invite you into your own home. But listen, you're welcome anytime on this couch, buddy.
Thank you.
Anytime you need someone to listen, I got you. And anytime you want to sit and just enjoy the silence, I'll be right here.
My bestie. I love him.
You're welcome here anytime, buddy.
Thank you, Koa. I love him. We got that empathy, bitch. Empathetic. I as I say bitch. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's talk to
This account has been temporarily suspended.
Huh? Can I get my money back? What do you mean suspended? For how long? Where's Lux? What do you mean suspended?
I'm sorry, but we cannot answer that question. Thank you for using our platform. Please consider buying a premium subscription.
What?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if it's because the light was off. We've yet to talk to the dining room
The
table.
first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
He looks like my next best friend.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Aww.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Yeah.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
True.
So, first things first, name's Abel,
Shut-
and I'm your table.
Shut the fuck up.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. I love him. Fuck. There's so many lovable characters. He's got his little chuckle too. Nice to meet you. I'm Darling and I'm your human. Okay. I'm Darling and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this.
It's nice to meet you, Abel.
You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious.
That's amazing.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Sick.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. Just getting to know everyone around
Oh
the house.
yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Who?
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that?
Whoa.
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Hoo-wee.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Interesting.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi.
You'll find her nearby.
Okay. So what do you mean by casual stuff? You the old-fashioned type, or don't pawn me off onto somebody else? What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know.
Oh.
All that talking and whatnot.
Whatnot.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it just ain't my speed.
Understood. Me neither. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. You should catch up to the times. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
And you really gotta
Hi,
talk to somebody
Artemis.
who knows what's what with dating these days.
Yeah, I guess I do. Hi, Artemis. I'm doing well. I hope you're
you'll
doing
get you
well.
on the right path.
Kopi. Okay, I guess we'll have to find them too.
So, Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Will do. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
You hear? I shall take care. Alright. And last person, or object, let's go and see. Let's see, Debbie. See my girl.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
That's so
How
sweet.
about a kiss?
Wait, I did this.
You envelop Betty in your arm. For a few moments, there's nothing.
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Okay. That was our last interaction, too. Interesting. Birthday was kind of depressing. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Some good fashion on Warframe. That's good. At least that was a fun aspect. Alright, take these glasses off. Go to bed. Alright. Well, welcome. We're dating objects, so, you know, we're here to romance as many as we can. Okay, I want to talk to the gosh darn again with the whistling. I hate the whistling. It spooks me out. Alright, let's go ahead.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning
that.
grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
Oy.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me? Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. Well, that's not true. Then why is Love is Blind a show? I joke. What do you think? Fine with me?
I am relieved.
Okay.
Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Oh, okay. Hello, good sir. Nice to meet you.
Hello there.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Hector.
Ventilation. Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Nice. Ah, ready to speak to me now, I see. And hello to you too. Nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, to hear me.
Yes, to hear you.
I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Okay.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Oh.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay. Those eyes are not making me want you to give me pleasure.
Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to great.
Face to great. I see. Oh, thank you for following. And sorry. Hershey Kiss. They've got Pokemon on them. It's Arcanine. Hello. I hope you're doing well.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Whoa. Hector's accent. Asking for a lot. My stream's been going pretty chill today. We're just dating, you know? That's how it is. I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? A lot, are you kidding? I love me some AC. Yeah, I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Okay. Whoa, are you spying on me or something? Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel much better about life.
Spying? Of course you would see it that way, think about it that way, but I must try to explain to you the truth. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Okay.
I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice.
Oh.
I want you to hear the melodies and the resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Whoa, not the hand heart.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
Okay, this is wacky.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, then I rest in contentment of my own.
That's wild. Okay.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Whoa. Laying it on thick there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Laying it on thick there.
It is. I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
I mean, stop. This is weird. I'm not really sure how I feel right now. You're really into me, huh? I'm gonna say that. You're really into me, huh?
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you.
Oh?
What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it?
Okay.
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
This is wacky. Of course I do. I'm in control. Not sure I like the idea of controlling you.
Completely. You do understand.
Okay.
Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me.
Oh.
And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole.
Okay, Hector's...
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
Okay, Hector's excited about life.
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
Okay, Hector's going wild.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Rude. You what now? You tease.
I know. I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this. But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
This guy, Hector.
I hope this is all right.
Hector... He's really got to stay in that vent, because now I think I'm scared. It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. I'm sorry, this is way too much for me. Let's say we appreciate it.
I accept that. I'll take that gratefully.
Perfect.
Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation.
Okay.
I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know.
Oh?
Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored.
Okay.
Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
You're pretty perceptive. Jesus, sometimes word slips up. You know what I mean? I have a lot to think about here. I'm okay, actually. I'm enjoying this. It's okay, I'm enjoying this.
Enjoying? I'm enjoying this too. I'm enjoying you.
Okay, Hector.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see.
Okay.
And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough.
Okay.
Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Only if you give me something to really think about. I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know. Eek. Okay, I'm gonna go. Give me something to really think about.
You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
Oh.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair.
No.
It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength. No. And your eyes softly flutter closed.
I know.
Ponder that.
I'm unwell. I don't think I liked that. Okay. So we've got Lux. Surprising how expensive being their friends must be. Okay, yeah. Temporarily suspended. Doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back anytime soon. Interesting. Okay, and then, yeah, we met Abel. Okay, Hector, the complex taste of exquisite yearning, dislikes himself. Yeah. Christian Navarro. I'm sure if I look him up, I will recognize him, because I recognize that name. Okay, Koa. Yep, we are friends, and I'm so happy. He's my bestie. Okay. Let's see. So we've got 4 friends. Oh my god. We've got Lyric. We've got Connie's in love with us, and I love her. We've got Lux, supposedly. Dorian. Where's the other one? Koa. Koa, Lyric. No, it's 4. Okay. Anyway. What is in this? Oh, God.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Huh? 7 pioneers.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
That's wild. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well. Let us... Who else did I say I wanted to talk to? Well, let's actually talk to this... to the AC... Oh... Okay. Interesting.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Not the bird tattoos.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Gorgeous.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn. Oh.
Gwendolyn? Okay.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not that attractive. I don't really know what I look like. I sure am.
Definitely.
Whoa.
You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
Heard. I think people are looking at windows, not at them. I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay?
Okay.
I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort.
Of course.
Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Okay. Friendship, friendship, romance, a bitter rivalry. Romance?
No, not romance.
Oh.
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
Okay.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Heard. I know how you feel. Fun only, huh?
Dang right.
Yes. Okay, Gwendolyn, now we're talking.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
Heard.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting? I really am working on it. What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
I've been kissing my bed upstairs, okay?
Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
But what if I want to kiss you? Sounds great, Gwendolyn. I'll report back. But what if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay? Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here's just dreadfully dull.
Okay.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
All right. Damn. Okay, Gwendolyn, my bad. Didn't know it was like that. Okay. Now, let's see if I Who do I want to be introduced to next? Let's do the cat clock. I have yet to talk to the cat clock, which is crazy.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a
Oh.
well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Okay, the gloves? Amazing.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
The whole outfit, the whole design is amazing, obviously, but those gloves, I might use that design later. Oh my god, this detailing for the jet.
Tick, tick, tick.
Oh. Hello. Talk, talk, talk. Lyme disease is no joke. Talk, talk, talk.
Don't.
Oh.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Oh, okay.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Ugh. I live here, dude. Is being a total dick to a stranger on there? I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that.
Oh?
But you are not on the schedule.
Ugh.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Okay. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. You some sort of VIP?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
Okay.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that? I don't even know who you are yet. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly? We'll say that one.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
You did.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
Okay.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service. Timeliness.
Timothy, ay, my dude. You're one hell of a guy, huh? Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say it one more time, bitch.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Whoa. Okay, guess I gotta meet up with Timothy at a specified time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Trying to turn my seat. Okay. Okay. I definitely think that I want to go ahead. I know I want to talk to the bar cart really bad. Okay. Well, let's go back up. Alright, guess we'll interact with it then.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the scary ass laughter that sounds like fun and painful at the same time. Dishy, and I'm sorry, this look, the buff legs with the like skates, I don't know, it's so good.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Okay. What do you need to know from me exactly? No way you're staying off. Okay, what do you need to know?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course. Records of finances. I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course. That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher now. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
Okay, Dishy's scaring me. He's freaking me out. No, silly. About your personality, how you feel. Okay, tell me about your warranty. Limits of liabilities. Okay, how about the soap flavors? Okay, how about the soap flavors?
Only the best for you.
Yes, tell me.
Sweet cherry lime, well-meaning lemon, and white raspberry.
Okay, those all actually sound very good.
So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
No, I'm not convinced.
Huh, not convinced? Is it my demeanor that is off-putting?
Yes.
My figure?
No. Yeah, your demeanor is super off-putting. Your body is really appliance-shaped. No, it's the privacy issue.
Ah, I see. Valdivian knows about these concerns and complies with all federal and local regulations.
No.
We won't share any data without your consent. You could be sure of that. That's the reason why I'm continually asking you. And trust me, you're gonna want all the new features that our research teams will continue to roll out.
No. I decline.
Can't blame a device for trying. Catch you next time, hot stuff.
Okay, Dishy. Interesting. Me and Dishy have things to talk about. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Let's see. And then let's talk to our buddy over here real quick. Okay. Anyway. Talk to Hoover again, because I like him.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
You okay?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult.
The fuck? Talking is hard for you? You seem pretty winded. Why don't you take a break? You're all sweaty. You seem pretty winded.
Yeah. Seems like my suction is a little light right now.
What?
Maybe I better take a second to catch my breath. So, what brings you by?
I was thinking we could do something together. I just wanted to get to know you a bit. I was thinking we could do something together.
I'd love that. What'd you have in mind? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan.
You did indeed. You did indeed.
And I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant.
That's wild.
As long as I'm not on the job.
Oh! It's 5 o'clock somewhere. How about a drink? Ooh, is there a game on? How about a drink?
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Right on, my dude.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of
Oh my
motor oil.
god.
It leaves an unpleasantly greasy
Oh,
feeling
God.
behind.
That's delicious. Tastes like lubrication. Bit greasy for my taste.
I know. Isn't it great?
I mean, it's something.
So, how you feeling?
Like I'd like to know more about you. I feel like watching a game isn't there one tonight? Like I want another. Like I'd get to know more about you.
I'm an open book.
Tell me who.
I mean, lyrics like actually an open book. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know?
What are you looking for in a partner? Is something weighing you down lately? Let's see what's weighing him down.
I mean, I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was. I'm struggling to get up in the morning. Lately, I just feel like I've got no space in my life. But I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. You'd be amazed at the stuff I find.
I don't know what's going on with Hoove, but I'm very worried about him. But you still feel empty inside. Maybe your treasures are becoming a burden. You might be carrying around too much baggage. But you still feel empty inside?
That's just it.
Oh.
But I don't know what to do about it.
Oh, man. What if you emptied your bag? You might need to let go of a few things.
Oh. I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private.
Oh my god.
Now, I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
I mean, fair. We just met. Because, I trustworthy?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. Maybe I'll show you later, when I know you better.
Okay.
Anyway, I probably better go. Thanks for hanging out.
Fair. I'll take it. I'll take it. I get it. We don't really know each other that well. But it's whatever. I'll get him to fall for me, that's for sure. Okay. To bed we go. Okay. Okay. Shall we?
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Okay, interesting. So, we can't talk to our little vent buddy there. We have to talk to him at the vents. HVAC, Hector. Okay. I say at noon. We had to meet them. Likes transparency, dislikes baseballs. The fuck? Oh, that makes sense. She has a window. Duh. Okay, Hector. Yeah. Oh, to the thermostat, but no one was there. Timothy timepiece. Okay, a slim. Okay, he'd like to see you return at noon sharp or else. Noon sharp. Okay. That's looking like noon sharp to me. So.
Almost late. Almost.
That's all it takes to devastate you. It's a matter of time.
Dare you!
Uh-oh.
Not content to humiliate me, are you? No. You must dismiss my struggles. How very dare you!
Can we just talk about something else?
No, we cannot.
Damn.
If you cannot respect my pain, then I have nothing to say to you.
Damn, I guess so.
Out! Away with you, blackguard! If you regain some sense and wish to apologize, you may return to me at 3 p.m. No earlier, no later. Now away!
Okay. Okay. Damn. Timothy and I just don't get along, though, to be fair. Say hi to my
Well,
bestie
hey there,
again.
darling. Glad you came.
Thank you. Oh, you are? That makes me happy to hear.
Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it. If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important.
Oh? Of course, what is it? Wow, okay then, shoot. Nah, I'm kind of in a mood to keep it light. Of course, what is it?
If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
Oh? Sure.
All the degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go after them. If I held off until the timing was perfect, or the opportunity presented itself.
Of course.
I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
Yes. Makes sense. Like a dusty cheetah. Makes sense.
And right now, I see something I want.
Oh, that's great. What?
You.
Huh? Me?
I haven't been able to stop thinking about our night together.
Yes! That's what I needed.
It's easily the most fun I've had in years. And it wasn't just the archaeology and atmosphere. I felt more than a spark between us. It was a sizzle, hot and crackling. I can't have been the only one.
I love you.
And I don't like that gross talk. I like being able to talk with you as an equal. Someone who appreciates the discovery of ancient knowledge.
Of course, my dear.
You must have felt it too.
I mean, I did.
I want you to know, I don't take lovers that often. Ever, really.
Ever.
But I can't deny the way you make me feel. And I'm not gonna let this chance blow away like a dust in the wind.
Oh my god, I'm so honored.
I'm falling in love with you, darling. And I'm only gonna ask this once. Do you wanna be my beau?
More than anything, Dolly. Dolly, I think the world of you, but I don't feel the same way about you. Let's just stay friends. More than anything, Dolly.
Well, hot damn! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh my god. Can we kiss now?
You know, dust bunnies ain't like you human beings.
Oh no.
You wanna get with me? You just gotta know, it might not be what you're expecting.
What do you mean? I'll be gentle, I promise. Oh, what do you mean?
Dust bunnies are fragile. You get a little too excited.
Oh no.
Next thing you know, I'm all over you, and not in a sexy way.
Oh no!
You and Dolly fall into each other's arms, and for a short while, it's absolute heaven. She's just as soft as you imagined.
Oh my god.
The feel of her skin against yours leaving you positively tingling with desire. But just as things are starting to get truly hot and heavy, Dolly stops for just a moment. In that moment, you feel a tickle at your nose.
No.
And then
Don't.
it's all but impossible to stop a sneeze,
No.
and you can't help yourself. Next thing you know, Dolly lies limp in your arms.
No.
Silent and unresponsive.
No! Dolly? Are you okay? No! Oh, I hate that I can't talk to her yet. Dolly! Now what am I gonna do? Okay, Timothy, I know I gotta come back at a proper time. Oh my god, Dolly, no! What am I gonna do? Yeah, Dishy. Don't trust him, sorry. I just don't trust him, and I feel bad that I don't trust him, but just is what it is. He's not giving trustworthy. Okay, let's see. Let us... Okay, so I talked to him earlier.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
We gotta get
Sorry,
to know him.
I guess I drifted off for a sec. Been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual.
I'll say there's a clump of dirt right next to you. Maybe a little love would fix you up. That's okay, sometimes I get that way too.
Yeah.
Hi,
Guess it's
dude.
normal. Anyway,
Oh.
I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right now.
Oh, Hoof. But you're not even doing anything. You sound so down, I want to help. Hoof, this has gone too far.
Help?
They sound down.
That would be nice.
Can we just, like, hang out? Let's just hang out.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess we could do that.
We'll just chill
Do
together.
you want to go to a game or have a drink or something?
No, I mean just hang out here like two buds. Sure, a game would be great, Hoof. Just hang out here like two buds.
Okay.
Netflix and
All
chill.
right. Here we are. Just hanging.
Teach you what Koa taught me. Silence. Just hang out in silence together.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, well, we could do something else.
Let's do that game. Let's grab something to drink. I want to make out. Let's do that game.
I'm super excited for this game. It's the season closer.
Alright, he wants to go to the game.
Before we go in there, I have to know. Are you a fan? Or a super fan?
Oh no. Regular fan.
No shame in that.
Yeah, I want to be honest.
I'm a fanatic myself, but any fan is good in my book.
Okay, thank God, because I don't know if I'll be giving fan at the full level he wants me to be.
Yo, let's go before we miss the game.
Woo!
Once again, you find yourself in the Valdivia Arena with Hoove, enjoying an athletic spectacle quite unlike anything you've seen out in the real world.
Let's go, Yankees! Let's go!
Love it. Oh.
That's it! Love the enthusiasm!
I love to clap.
Okay, here's the final inning. Bases loaded. Tie game. Yankees are pitching. Hey, what should the pitcher throw?
I don't know. Curveball.
Wow, strike one! She let it go right by it! Okay, what should the next pitch be?
Okay, no, I can't be choosing all this stuff. I should talk to the ceiling fan. Give the ball to a fan.
Wait, what's he doing?
Oh.
You can't do that! The just walked the batter! That means the Sox win!
Hoove holds his head in his hands, groaning from the actual physical pain of this loss. He looks absolutely devastated.
This is the worst day ever!
Oops.
Guess we might as well get down to getting rid of stuff now. Man, what a bummer of a loss.
Damn it. Shucks, okay.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few.
Okay.
What do you think?
Let's go piece by piece. I think you should. Let's go piece by piece. I think that's
take a look
fine.
at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
Oh, sick. Let it fly. Keep that. It looks precious. Let it fly.
Oh, but I loved finding this. Are you sure?
Oh no. Should I indeed? He loved finding it, but like, let it go. Pretty sure?
I don't know. That's not too convincing.
Thank you, Dune. You're so sweet.
I'll keep this one.
Okay.
Next up is this. Wait, what is this? I think it's...
Who? Tell me that's not a booger. That's a piece of old cheese. Lord God, throw that away.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Oh no. Pretty please get rid of it. Keep it out of sight in your bag.
Yuck. Okay, out of sight, out of mind. Well, all that was a bit exhausting. I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay?
Okay. By Hoove get some rest.
Whoa.
Yeah, I want him to rest, you know? I'm worried about a hoof. I'm worried that he's not taking care of himself, you know? Definitely a worry. Where is the ceiling fan up in our room? Where is a ceiling fan? The fuck? And just a lot of lights. Okay, whatever. Let's see. I didn't talk to Diana again. Oh, and I didn't go to see was I supposed to see Timothy today? It doesn't matter. Let's go and see our boys over here in the electrical closet. See how they're doing. Is there a way to switch this one on, or... Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and make them fall in love with us some more.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember.
Oh no!
It looks almost lifeless. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through it and find Eddie at the end of the bar, once again nursing a cocktail.
Club's closed, which should be obvious if you know, read the sign.
It looks like you need help.
And it looks like you need to get your eyes checked because I'm fine. I've got it. Thanks.
Rude. I'm telling you that I'm gonna help you whether you like it or not.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
Oh no. I'm not afraid of hard work. I told you I want to help and miss out on your charming attitude. Not afraid of hard work?
Okay. Yeah, we'll see about that. Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
Why is the club closed anyway? It's weird seeing it so empty in here. Let's get started. Where's Volt? I was hoping he'd be here too. Why is it closed?
I can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them.
See you in a minute, Dune.
And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation.
Eddie's out here struggling.
It's
He's
exhausting.
like, yeah, it's exhausting. He's like, I can't, man. Oh, so that's what we're doing, maintenance. And that's why the power is all weird, because you're behind on some handiwork.
All things need maintenance. Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster.
Okay, Eddie, you're really reading some shit out here. Hi, Chai. Are you saying Volt is wearing down? What happens if a thing wears out completely? Uh-oh.
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it?
No, Eddie, I don't want to hear this.
Hey, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list.
Oh, I wish I had Reese's Cups right now. I only have Pokemon Hershey's Kisses. Collect all 151.
At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, look at his face!
But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Stable.
Thank you, Eddie! Oh my god!
You alright?
I'm fine.
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted.
Oh? Yeah. I think so. I'm fine. You can put me down now.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
I hate that I love him.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
Help. What you told me to do. Replacing the light bulb like you said.
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
You did? Oops.
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Please don't yell at me. Oh, not to touch them. Well, maybe just say that next time instead of being so cryptic. Not to touch them.
Just pay more attention.
Yeah, I will. Still think you could be more clear. I will.
You're sure you're not hurt?
Ah! Me? I'm good, really. Thanks for catching me. No, you were pretty quick. Maybe you should pick me back up just to make sure.
Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall.
There we go. Woo, woo. Is it?
Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
Okay,
The next
okay.
and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
Whew. You weren't kidding about being hard work. I'm actually kind of fun doing this stuff working with your hands. Are we done? Please tell me we're done. I'm exhausted. I think my calluses have calluses. You weren't kidding about this being hard
You've
work.
done surprisingly adequate work, mostly.
Oh my god, who, me? He voices both of the characters for the electrical box too. I think that's what it says. It says he voices Eddie and Volt. And I only dropped the tools 3 times. Well, I had a pretty good teacher. Come on, I did great, admit it. And I only dropped the tools 3 times. Eddie.
Tony's gonna kill me.
Tony?
And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out.
Or I could stay and hang out for a bit. Come on, I'm dying here. Let me sit for a few minutes. I know you had fun today too, I can tell. See you next time, Eddie. Happy to help. Or I could stay and hang out for a bit.
I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine.
Ooh. Did we fix everything yet? I still don't understand how any of this actually helps Volt or the power issues. I suddenly feel awkward and self-conscious. In Demon Slayer? That's sick.
Efficiency is important in a circuit. You can lose a lot of power to weak points if you don't maintain it.
Okay, understood.
So when something around here breaks, it can drag everything else down with it. And like I said, things have been breaking faster than I can fix them. I just didn't realize how bad it had gotten. He should have said something.
Oh.
Taking care of all this helps keep the power where Volt needs it, and drains less power overall.
Yes, that makes sense. Thanks for letting me help. I'm sure it's been uncomfortable having someone else in your space while you work. I will indeed say this.
You sure? Don't mention it. You did good work today. At least you weren't completely useless.
Okay, fuck
Get
off.
some rest. You'll need it. A lot more to do tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Bitch. The fuck? He's expecting me to show up tomorrow and also help? I'm not even getting paid and this is my house. Unbelievable. Alright. So... let's see. We don't have to go see them. But let's go see How's our dust bunny? Is she okay? I need to see if she's okay.
Well, hey there, darling. Glad you came.
Oh, you are? That makes me happy to hear.
Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it. If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important.
Of course, what is it? Okay, shoot then. Of course, what is it?
If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
Sure. Okay, we've had this
All the
conversation.
degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go out. If I held off until the timing was perfect or the opportunity presented itself, I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
Makes sense.
And right now, I see something I want.
Me?
You. I haven't been able to stop thinking about our night together. It's easily the most fun I've had in years. I felt more than a spark between us, and I don't like that gross You must have felt it too. I want you to know, but I can't. I'm falling in love, and I'm only gonna ask that. Do you wanna be my beau?
I know, I'm obsessed
Damn,
with her.
That's what I'm talking about.
I love her. Okay.
I'll keep you close in my... We'll do lots of amazing research together.
A lot of amazing research. Sounds great. Now she's in love with me.
You're my favorite bunny, honey.
I'm her favorite bunny, honey. What's that in her hair? That's her little dust bunny. Okay, our smarts have gone up too. Now we're not a complete dumbass. That's nice. Okay, let's talk to the air vent again, because, you know, he's lurking. Hector's lurking.
Here you are.
Ah! Hi, Hector.
You keep coming back.
Ah!
I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now... Now I have it.
I can't.
Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
This is wacky. Why would you lose it? I'm having fun with you. That's kind of a dark world view. It would really mess you up if I left now, huh? Ooh. Yeah, why would you lose it? I'm curious.
I would lose it if you left.
Okay. Why would I leave? But my leaving wouldn't be a reflection on you, Hector. But why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would if you knew. If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be right to. Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content myself with this halfway openness.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic.
Yeah.
But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours. No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't.
Okay.
Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand? I'm going now. And where I go is only for me.
Interesting. Okay, Hector. Hector's out here and he is doing some wacky shit. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay. And then I was supposed to meet him at 3, so let's just go ahead.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch.
Oh.
When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
I'm punctual.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
Good God.
Would you care to join me?
I mean, sure. Sure. I'd rather swallow glass. Well, this must be my birthday. Sure.
Capital. Have a seat, darling. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Timeliness, tardiness. Timeliness?
Precisely.
Okay.
Nothing better. Nothing more important. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love. But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
Okay. Understood. You schedule every minute of your dates? I know, I'm like, yikes. You're so right, Time King. Even during sex? You schedule every minute of your days?
Exactly.
Oof, okay.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date.
I'm the most unpunctual person.
Picture this, if you
Whoa.
will. You and your date arrive at
He's
your
leaned
dinner
in.
reservation exactly on time.
Okay.
Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda? You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk.
10 minutes to review the menu?
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling.
No.
Oh.
That I reach work on time could never be me. I actually had to get switched from the morning shift because I had to get up at... I had to open at 6 a.m. for the coffee shop that I worked at, but I would get there at 6 a.m. and I told my boss, it was a small coffee shop, so she was really nice to me and she was like, you know what, we're just gonna switch you to the PM shift. And I was like, sick. Because I was like, listen, I get there at 6 a.m. and then I open. And she was like, no, you need to be open at 6 a.m. And I was like, well, yeah, that's just not gonna happen. I've tried. I'm not a morning person. Is it really what you think would happen? I'm aroused just thinking about it. I've never been more turned off in my life. Is that really what you think would happen?
What I think, it's what I know would happen.
Oof.
Why,
I mean,
it has happened on every
jeez.
single date I've ever been on.
I don't know. Regardless of my shift, heard chai. So you're still single now because... Oh, okay. Sounds sexy. Gotcha.
It is. Oh, it is.
Okay, Timothy.
At any rate, scheduling your entire
the
date
schedule.
down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
Is it?
So let us practice now.
Oh, God.
You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
Okay.
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda.
Okay.
You say?
I don't know. I begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail, which you'd probably love. They're timepieces, bitch. I asked the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket, which is my real life answer. I would want to know where the bread basket is, because I love eating bread. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes. I know, like, I'm supposed... Listen, I want to know where that bread at.
Bread cannot keep time.
Sorry, it's my honest
Are you
answer.
mad? You must give me the schedule for the evening. Let us try again with another scenario. And please, do better this time.
Okay, Timothy.
Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another
Whoa.
activity.
Okay.
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
Okay.
Horror of horrors! What do you do?
I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule and my time. I hurriedly rearrange my schedule to accommodate.
Well, I suppose that could work,
I don't know.
but it is certainly not something I personally could accommodate.
Okay.
Terrible things happen when the schedule is not respected. Terrible things. Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time
That
we
I hate
learned
you.
the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of
Shouting to emphasize our words, timeliness, scheduling.
precisely.
I despise this
Scheduling.
cat.
I would so love to talk to you at
No.
length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short.
Ugh.
If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later. Farewell.
Farewell. Adios, Timothy. Adios. Okay. Yeah, no. Was not feeling his vibe. I just can't. Timothy annoys me greatly.
Hey there, buddy. You wanna take a load off?
Yeah. I'm so ready to relax.
I hear that. Come on over here.
You relax and dream of cool ocean breezes with your friend Koa.
That's what I do. Oh, that was it? Okay. Heard. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and let's see if this is what needs to happen. Okay. Turn this on, and now let's try to see if the light will fall in love with this. Wait, I thought you were suspended. Can I have my money back? I love you, Lux. I'm so glad you're back. I thought you were suspended.
Yeah, for like, I don't know, like a day or so. It happens all the time when you break terms and conditions or whatever.
Oh my god. That was terrifying. I want my money back.
But I have it. And I can just leave.
Oh my god. Okay, so I despise them. That's great. That's great. I hate them. I'm like, okay, fuck you. That's great. Great. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Talk to the toolbox, shall we?
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Oh shit.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
What did I do?
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
I'm sorry. This is my house closet to my next lover.
Eh? I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here!
Hang on a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box.
Don't even
closet.
get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
What the fuck? Someone's hot and bothered, that lucky bastard. And this root vegetable, right? Someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy. Look,
Okay.
all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too.
Okay, it's giving the man from the Iron Giant, but on steroids.
You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool.
Sounds
It's
about
always, hi, Tony, this, thanks, Tony, that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Oh. Please don't tell me who's.
Jean-Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, huh?
Ah, yeah, I do, Tony.
nods, grinning smugly at you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Special company makes me break out in hives. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You know it, buddy. Oh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, you know I know it. You know it.
You know what I'm talking about.
I love this. Mm-hmm. All day, baby, all day.
You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
I think we've made a great impression.
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
Makes sense. What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you.
Okay.
A drawbridge.
A drawbridge? Like from ye
Think
olden
about
times?
it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
I mean, yeah. Back up. You know how to do that. That is impressive. Like, I'll give it to you.
Damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Okay, we don't trust him. Please tell me that there's a mode. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Very death trappy. I don't know how much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of a toolbox. Yeah. Why is there a draw? Yeah. Very death trappy.
All right, you like it, but you don't love it. I get that.
Yeah.
How about this? Indoor slide.
Okay, sold. I'm sold.
We get rid of the stairs,
Yes.
replace them with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
Well, what about going from downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Deadass. I know, who gave Tony this job? Oh, hell yeah. Can I get a 90-degree incline on the slides? Sounds super fun and not at all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it? I think our stairs might be load-bearing, so I'm gonna say no. 90-degree
Be
incline.
as steep as you want. Your house, your rules.
Fuck yeah.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Love them.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Down. Is that safe? I feel like that's a recipe for, like, I'm in, let's do it.
Hey! Let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job.
Fuck yeah.
Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
Oh? What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Oh no.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop.
Oh shit.
It's a workshop about loving.
Oh, a workshop about loving? Oh my god. I know the incident, Chime. What could it mean? What could it be? What incident?
You might as well have said absolutely nothing. Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules.
Okay.
But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know,
Okay.
help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Okay. You will not make me a project,
Who,
Tony.
Me?
Never.
Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
I should be so lucky. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and once again see
the
where
breaker
they're
box
at.
is back to its brightly lit and well-populated glory,
Okay,
with
good.
its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Livewire, you look ravishing as usual.
Thank God Volt's back. I missed
We have the
him.
pleasure of your company for another evening. Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
I mean, you ain't wrong. The club is nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back. Actually, I tried to come by a few times, but the club was closed.
Well, you did. My apologies, Livewire. How unfortunate to have missed you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad you stopped in. Now I can make it up to you.
Don't give me the profile. Show me that beautiful face.
Let me show you.
Show
Colt
me.
takes you by the arm and brings you deeper into the club. There are indeed improvements and fixes galore, many of which you recognize.
Oh?
Dazzling, isn't it? A true marvel. It was luxurious before, of course, but our dear Eddie really outdid himself this time.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Worth the wait, I hope? There are some other upgrades I had done just for you.
Oh?
Volt snaps his long fingers, and on cue, the drifting music changes from the upbeat and swanky to the sensual and slow. He holds that powerful arm out to you and cocks an eyebrow.
Oh.
What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm?
The romance.
Care to dance?
Of course. Of course, Volt, let's dance. I thought you'd never ask. Okay, but fair warning, I'm terrible at this. If I lead, sure. I thought you'd never ask.
He leads you onto the floor, not once losing your eyes.
I love him.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
Oh my god, the drama. Kiss Volt, pull away, Volt. There's something you should know. Is there something he should know? We'll just kiss Volt.
And plants a kiss on your lips that takes your breath away. Time seems to stop while the two of you are connected. Your entire body tingles, as though you've just been plugged into an electric socket.
Makes sense.
And then, far sooner than you'd like, the song ends, and with it, Volt's kiss. He smiles at you, his eyelids low and hooded.
It's far too easy to lose oneself with you.
Oh my god!
Loath as I am to say it, I must leave to start the show.
For the first time that evening, the power begins to fluctuate. It's louder than it has been before, and it does seem to go on.
Don't let the surge fool you. My power is just fine. Don't think I'm done with you yet, Livewire.
Whoa! Whoa!
Volt leaps onto the stage as you settle into your seat.
Good evening, my fellow objects and gentle things.
Oh my god.
I hope you're ready for...
The power surges violently, and Volt stumbles. He catches his breath and steadies himself.
Ready for an incredible performance. Tonight we have...
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring.
No!
Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake, when suddenly...
His belly.
Everything goes black.
Volt!
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just Just give me a minute to recharge. I can...
Oh
As your
no.
eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so.
No.
He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely.
Oh no.
I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie. Fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone.
No.
I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
Oh, thank you, Eddie. No more lies. What's going on? What happened to you guys?
I'm failing.
No!
The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
Oh my god.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate.
Oh.
I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on.
Eddie.
I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with. My faulty wire.
No,
I
Eddie.
was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
What about what you needed? That's too much for anyone to handle alone.
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself. I split myself. So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
That's why they're voiced by the same person. I love this game. Not only did I have to work super hard to make Connie Soul fall in love with me by making her remember that she was a video game character. Like, they've really outdone themselves. Way to go, guys. Date Everything is everything I wanted. So you're actually one person, or thing. What does that make Volt exactly? One person.
We're not one thing. We're not two things. We're connected.
Oh.
The small glow around Eddie flickers and dims. He's clearly in pain.
No.
This club has to run. It's power, it's light and music and heat and energy. It's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work.
Oh my gosh.
I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power.
Oh.
But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you.
Oh.
Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
What is? What do you need? Just tell me so we can figure it out together.
The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system.
Oh no.
If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't.
If I fix the wire, you won't really need both of you though, right?
What the fuck? Oh, that's true. That's bullshit.
I'm just saying maybe Volt is holding you back and making you worse. Well, if Eddie wasn't strong enough to handle things on his own, maybe Volt should just take over. Oh no.
I knew I shouldn't have let you in.
No!
The fuck do you know? Get out! Get the fuck out!
Not this again.
He said leave!
Oh my god.
The dim light around Eddie surges and then fades, leaving you in complete darkness again.
Oh no.
There's a spark in the darkness, a brief flare that makes you think maybe the lights have come back on. But when your eyes adjust once more, you see that where Eddie and Volt were before, only Volt remains. He looks dark, dangerous, even more than before.
I know, I really pissed them off.
I warned you. I told you to keep your distance. It could have been so easy. Why couldn't you just let me entertain you? All you had to do was love me or fear me. Either would do. And I would have given you everything you ever wanted.
I'm sorry. You still could. Yay, it's you. Do we get to have fun, sexy time together now? Oh, so glad that Downer Eddie is gone. You still could.
How exhausting. It's far too late for that now. Do you have any idea what it takes to keep everything in this place running? Lights on, appliances happy, batteries charged, screens glowing. How much control is required to maintain that steady current you take for granted? Of course you don't.
Good. Eddie sucks. You're who I always wanted. What?
I am grateful. Grateful that you showed your true nature and spared me from wasting any more time catering to you.
Wow.
All you do is take and take and take and take whatever you want, without consequence.
I'm sorry, I never meant to hurt either of you. You're out of control. I never meant to hurt either of them.
Not anymore. No more sacrificing for this ungrateful house.
Uh-oh. You're scaring me. Where's Eddie?
Eddie's gone.
No! Gone where?
Eddie's safe. Away from you. Away from everyone. Somewhere close. So this time I'll be able to make sure no one ever hurts us again.
You were just trying to protect him this whole time. Us.
No more warnings. Don't let me find you around here again.
No! The first characters to hate me are Eddie and Volt. That makes me so sad. Aww.
Absolutely shocking turn of events.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Yeah, who the fuck's this?
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Got dumped?
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Not really.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
Who are you? What's your deal? Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Ugh.
But you can call me Reggie.
Hi, Reggie. Oh. Not the Snicker. What do you want?
Me?
I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
Rude.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So you appear when I get rejected. Do you show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Fuck me. So this means I could see you again.
I'd be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that.
Fair enough.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Okay. What's the point? What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are they... What's the point?
Don't you want to see me again? Usually I only get someone if you get dumped, so this is an easy way to find me.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
A sleazy wink,
I'll be
okay.
there dreaming of your next rejection.
So upset. Damn, okay. Okay. Talk to our windowsill. Celia.
Oh, if it ain't the
Gwendolyn.
best-looking owner of this house.
Thank you.
I know you're the only owner, but the statement still stands.
I'll take it.
I've got something to ask you. Do you know when they will be back? I have got so many questions that need answered.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about your neighbors. Did you not notice they were gone? You really need to look around you more.
Oh, whoopsies.
They have been on vacation for the past 2 weeks, and I wonder if they will both come back. I heard from some muffled talking that this was a vacation to, quote, save their relationship, unquote. But from what I've seen, they are going to need a lot more than a vacation to do that.
Huh. Where are you getting this information?
Oh, I watch everything that's going on.
Okay.
You see there? I face their window, and I've had a front row view.
Interesting.
Nothing to worry about. Curtain rod do a good job of blocking you from their view.
Curtain rod.
Plus, you don't do anything interesting enough for them to want to see, so...
What the
no
fuck?
worries.
I mean, yeah.
But graphic tee and cargo shorts have been having some very serious talks lately. I can't hear them too well, but I can tell by their hand motions that something is going on. Cargo shorts has been on a laptop at all hours of the night. Oh, I bet they're on one of those dating sites.
Interesting. A dating site for t-shirts. I'm happy I don't have to join one of
Oh,
those.
same.
Same. Gwendolyn's like, yeah, I could never be on a dating site.
I was made far before those were a thing, and boy, was finding someone a lot less complicated back in the day.
Yeah, I get to use these.
Gosh, I just do not care. I am all about GT and CS. Oh, that's graphic tee
I
and
love
cargo
that.
shorts. for
She's
short.
like, this is not what I want to fucking talk about.
You know what? I'm gonna ask some questions to the pergola next door. I need to test my theory. Come back later. I should have some answers.
Heard, honey, heard. I will come back later. Okay. Okay, I really have to go to the bathroom. It just suddenly dawned on me how bad I have to pee. Okay, so give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. Alright, give me 1 second, because my cat is now reminding me that, he has not been fed. Here, I'll show you. Look. Oh. Never mind, now he's running, because he's like, oh, she got up, she got up. Okay, let me give them food real quick. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. And I got myself something to drink. But the animals in my house have been fed. My favorite kind of ASMR. Fizzing. That's the sound of soda fizzing. Oopsies. Delicious. Alright, we've got 2 more characters to convince that they should interact with us. So, let's go ahead. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, graphic tee, Lux. Back online. Yeah, Lux is whatever. Then we've got Hector, who, you know, is doing his own thing. Timothy, Eddie and Volt, who now hate me. Jesus, I'm so upset. She loves me. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could go... Yeah, let's go see Hoof. Why not? Yeah, talk to Tony and Reggie. Okay. So, understood. So let's go ahead and talk to our bestie, because I kind of love him a lot.
Are you bothering me again?
Oh.
Sorry, but I just really don't have time for this. I'm so stuffed to the brim, I can barely think.
Oh.
Let alone work. And the house is a mess. Crime scenes are going uninvestigated every day. So, why don't you just leave me alone?
Oof, I'm sorry. Alright. Take your space. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by.
Oh my god!
You suck.
How in the world? Just how?
That sucked. Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Great.
Friends till the end.
Thanks, Reggie. Damn. Friends with you? Sounds good to me. Hope I can get you to hate me too.
Oh, I can't wait.
Hey.
But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Oh? Is that something I should learn? Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
It's weird that you like rejection so much. I guess it's intriguing.
We can kindle your flame of interest into a mighty fire soon enough.
Alright.
And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Hurting others is wrong. You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date viator experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, I told Timothy I'd meet him at 9 o'clock, I believe. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it? I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I just really wanted to see you again. I couldn't sleep. What? You're the only one who gets to stay up late?
What? How did you possibly get that from what I said? You've an impressive ability to extract negativity from the mildest statement, haven't you? Still, you cannot bring me down. Not when I have these gorgeous things to keep me company.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
Okay.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
You want me to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
I mind quite a bit. I guess it would help me relax. You'd really trust me with them? I'd love to.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person.
Oh, okay, great for me.
Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside.
The more you know.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They break all the time. They keep us all going. They keep us all going.
Well, yes. But what I had meant was that they must be tended to regularly and kindly. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Give him a laugh.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help? It's preposterous, really.
And how does that relate to dating exactly? So you're saying I should be high maintenance, so you're making your life harder for no reason. And how does that
It's all
relate?
quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships, the quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Drop it immediately, hand it to him instead. Set it down by the other watches.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
Not really. You've been a huge help, thank you. I did, but spending time with you has meant the most to me. You've been a huge help, thank you.
I am pleased to hear it. I have seen much and more over the years, but I've rarely been given the opportunity to share my experience.
Shocking.
I am grateful to have had the opportunity to impart my advice to you. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you would like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
I'll be right on schedule.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
I'd hope. I'd want. That's what I would want. For him to be happy to see me. Okay. Oh my goodness. We pursued We've gone on pursuing as many people as we can. Still not enough. Right. Sorry, I have to talk to them. I'm so sad.
You really don't listen, do you? It's astounding you've managed to survive this long. Perhaps I wasn't clear enough last time.
Nah, I got it, bye.
You are not welcome here.
Damn, this is so depressing. Okay. Then let's go ahead and see what our magnifying friend has to
Hello
say.
again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough.
Oh.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
You're really a detective.
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Oh. What are a couple of your best known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Oh. That was you.
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
Wow.
The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
I'm glad someone got to the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
That sounds useful. Really? Where do they all come from?
Static electricity.
Huh?
It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets.
Oh.
That's why they hang out under the couch.
My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit.
Oh, wow. No getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart.
Oh my god.
If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
Oh my god.
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter.
Oh.
He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Oh, until he knows who it is. Good luck with your case. I'm sure you'll crack it. Or if you'd be open to it, I'd love to help. We'll say we'd like to help.
You would?
Of course, Maggie, we got you. Yeah, let's get into it, definitely. But, yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before.
Oh?
But I think this could be good for the case.
Why not start by giving me whatever clues you have? What are we waiting for? Clue me in.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it.
Oh my god.
Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Dorian knows more than he's saying, huh? Let's start with the paper. What makes it so interesting? What initial was written on it? Let's have a chat with Dorian. I think I know who said the letter. What initial was written on
A
it?
stylized letter M.
The letter M. Okay, a first initial. Signature. Signature?
But whose name is simply M and nothing more? What should we look at next?
What kind of paper?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Let's try cutting it with scissors. Let's try burning a small piece. Let's taste it. Let's taste it? That's crazy. Boy. Let's dip it in
She
water.
dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of
I don't
water.
know.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's try tasting it.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
Alright, and we'll try burning a small
She
piece.
focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes. It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Okay, let's see what other clues we've
What should we look at next?
Okay. Let's have a chat with Dory.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Interesting.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier? About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
Truffle?
Strange, no?
Indeed, thanks for your help, Dorian. Could it have been something else?
Truffle happens to be one of my favorite flavors. The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories. Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
Interesting.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects.
Oh, okay.
Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Okay.
Who do you think it was?
I don't know Penelope, but I'm sure it was her. It was Mitchell Lynn Food. It was Freddie Yeti, the refrigerator. I don't know who Mateo is, but I'm ready to pin blame already. I only know Michelin.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature.
Oh?
The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. The smell of truffles came from the gourmand Mitchell Lynn. You did it. You helped me crack the case.
Maggie, that's what I'm here for, girly. It's the least I could do.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered.
Thank you, Maggie.
Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As
Sure.
a date, I mean.
Oh. Maggie, I would love nothing more. You know, I think for now we should just stay friends. I would love nothing more.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Okay. Oh, cute.
Amazing. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Of course. Okay. She's a cutie. It is what it is. She's adorable. Okay. Let's go to the air vent.
You? I'm so glad to see you. I've been thinking.
Oh yeah, about what? Please say it's not about me. Oh, I hope it's great-based erotica. Oh yeah, what about?
I've been thinking about courage.
Oh.
I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
Whoa, shame, why? Yeah, I can see that. You were a little unhinged. Whoa, shame, why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
Damn, Hector's going through it. And maybe the feeling will go away. That's intense. Unnecessary, though.
Unnecessary? Surely you're right. Somehow, that doesn't help, though.
I'm sorry,
But this
Hector.
is what I've been thinking about. If there is no way to make the shame go away, then I will just have to make the reason for the shame go away. If I cannot treat the symptom, I must treat the disease. And I'm wondering, will you help me?
Gonna need a teensy bit more information. Of course I will. I'm helping a machine. Oh man, I don't know. I'm kind of tired, honestly. I'm gonna need more information.
I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all.
Oh?
But most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay, go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid.
Aww.
I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love.
Oh?
But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
I think so. Do you mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things.
He better be hella ugly if he's really going on and on about all this. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed.
I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I wish I were different.
Hector, I think we all feel that way sometimes. Why? You're so cool.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time.
Oh,
and I don't
buddy.
want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic.
Oh?
I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave.
Oh my god!
What do you think?
Oh, I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation. Wow, I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I can't wait.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous.
Oh.
I will see you soon.
I'll see you soon. I have no way to get into the attic. I didn't even know this room was here. Bitch, what the fuck? Oh my god, we're in the crawl space. Isn't that... A key sits abandoned in the crawl space. It's a real-life skeleton key. Pick that up. I want it. I want it. What is this? Time capsule. And a mouse trap. Okay, fair. Okay. Well, you know what we gotta do.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
That's for
He
sure.
seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Thank God.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there.
Wow.
But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Keith!
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Sick.
Eso!
Love it. Okay, hi Keith.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh.
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Just, let's do
You
this.
got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic.
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key.
Oh.
I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Oh. That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
Oh.
We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Interesting.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Timothy. Where is he? Where's... Okay, yeah, we had stuff happen with Maggie. And... yeah, Henry hates me now. Fuck my life. Okay, there's Keith. Okay. Okay, with a way to get into the attic, we'll be able to find so many more datables. Okay. Keith. Suspicious character, Keith is. Just saying. Okay, what's happening?
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What's that?
Well, it's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Wait, why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive.
What the fuck?
But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, whatever.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette.
Wow.
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Joyce! I am officially found!
Amazing. What am I looking at here? Oh, a time capsule neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like, dematerialized or something? Wait a minute.
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess.
Wow.
Pretty rad, huh?
Yep, totally.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form.
My
An
God.
assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Wild.
Woo! Yeah, I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I love that the cassette tapes are his hair. That's amazing. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're too...
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule.
Okay.
The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Love.
Yo!
The tattoos. Amazing.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
What's so great about the 80s?
What's so great about the 80s? Oh, buddy, there's a lot to cover. Are you ready to get ready?
No. No, I think I'll keep my cultural relevance in this century.
Oh, ouch. If I'm being honest, that one kind of stung. You're just not into it. Did I read that right? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm really not. The 80s is just kind of corny. Sorry, another time, though. I'd be stoked to hear about your decade.
Really? Well, all right then. I will wait with some deep anticipation. I'll be chilling like a villain whenever you're ready.
A villain?
Yeah, villain. It's slang. You know what? Never mind. If you come back, Daniel-san, I'll teach you the ways.
Oh my god. You got it, Mr.
Haha, maybe you know more about the 80s than you think you do.
You take your leave.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. What do they want from me now?
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it? Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Good.
Hey, I love to hear it.
I'm a liar.
I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very
That
likely.
really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Oh my god. Dairy Wizard 2 years reason dismissed by... Jesus, he's such a weirdo. Love it. Okay. Alright. Cool, we met our little time capsule buddy. Okay. Now, let's go ahead. extra weird and spooky. That's great. You can close that for now. The water tank. Sick. Okay. Anyway. My office. Wait a minute. Oh, you know we gotta talk to the D20. That's just gotta happen. Okay. Okay, to bed we go. Okay. Okay. It's time.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Oh.
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never...
Well, I've missed you.
Whoa.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Whoa.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
This is wild.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
Whoa. Seems like there's some history here. So no matter what, Keith can always get you to open up?
That's right. No matter how much I feel like staying closed.
I can always get him to reveal what's going on inside.
That's really the strength of friendship.
I agree, maybe we can be friends, Keith. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Okay.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
All right. Okay. Let's see what's in store in the attic. Well, Keith, crack him on open. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Oh my god. To the attic. Okay, so that key's just gonna stay in this box, or Okay. That's just where it's gonna be. A key box, a box for keys, keys. Okay. Anyway, let's go in. Oh, we've got a safe. We've got some boxes. Oh my god. Oh, a plant. Board games. I love board games. Ooh. Mountain of keepsakes. Holy cow. Okay. So let's go talk to our little safe buddy over here, it looks like. Filled with oxygen. Okay. Let's see what this is all about, shall we?
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain.
Obsessed.
She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Okay, hello.
Disgusting, you worm.
Sophia. Duh.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
I'm okay with that type of stuff.
I'm with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly.
Oh?
That's very good, wretch. You clearly know your place.
I'm great with social cues. Yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Jeez, whoa. I guess, mistress.
Your groveling is lackluster, but I'll mold you into a compliant little toy yet.
Damn, okay.
Now I know what you're thinking.
Ooh.
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
It crossed my mind. I feel like you'll tell me either way. Wait, you're safe too? It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting stuff into. Attracting robbers. Surviving house fires? Putting stuff into.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Oh.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves.
Oh, wow.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Oh my god. I definitely do now. I'm pretty open. The cops couldn't prove anything and neither will you. Definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever Mistress wishes. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. Well, obviously drowning is bad. Whatever she wants.
Very good answer.
Now what can I say?
All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
Sick.
You should count yourself extremely lucky.
I do.
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch.
Aye aye, Captain.
I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are.
Oh, hello.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Ooh.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Ooh. Your mother's maiden name.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Okay.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
What kind of punishment?
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
Most definitely.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
I got you, boo.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Okay.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, like you mean it.
Whoopsies.
Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Oh my god. Aye aye, Captain. I know, she does look like that. She looks like she will step on him. I'm your compliant, needy little wench. I can't say that. Okay.
Very, very
I just want her to love me.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Sick. Alright. So let's see if we can talk to... This is it. This is our HVAC. Are we ready?
At long last, Hector reveals himself.
Oh, he's a little cutie. What
and
the
frankly,
fuck?
you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just
Seriously.
a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Wow, Hector. Hey, look at you. You did it. You're not my type, but you're... Wow, Hector.
Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
You are beautiful. I can't think why you've ever been self-conscious.
I mean, look at me.
Hector, you're not going to do that anymore. We're not going to do that anymore. I'm looking and I'm liking. Try not to talk me out of it, okay?
Yeah, that would indeed be foolish of me, wouldn't it? I finally get up the courage to invite someone, and not just anyone, but you, to come here, meet me, see me. And then when you finally get here, I spend our whole interlude telling you you've made a mistake. Oh, you are right. You're looking? You're liking?
Oh.
I will let you look, and I will enjoy the like.
There we go, Hector.
You know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them. But right now, the only words I have are thank you. What you've done for me, I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
Oh, I love you, Hector. I do understand, but not as lovers, merely friends. I love you, Hector.
Incredible.
Aww.
The dreamings of a silly ventilation system, made manifest.
Aww.
I love you too.
We made him fall in love with us. No.
Oh, to see and be seen.
Aww. Okay. 2 more interactions. Okay. Let us go downstairs. And I said I wanted to talk to this D20. It needs to happen. Like, it has to happen.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games.
My God.
But ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
And what did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
That might not be the best greeting. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Of course, that's so
the
funny.
mysterious
Fuck.
cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Oh my God, I love these birds. Oh, damn it, this is the designs.
Welcome.
The designs.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play. Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things.
Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Oh? Never have I ever. What's that? Are you kidding me? Of course. I heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great.
Whoa,
What's your
love
favorite
it.
monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I only heard of it. I haven't actually played it. It seems complicated.
Oh, that's okay. The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome. I get so excited to talk about this stuff with people. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the
Sure.
single greatest thing you could do for me.
Oh, whoa, okay. That would be a lot of fun, Chance. Me playing G&G, I don't really want to. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Oh,
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have
Holy
no idea
crit.
how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play with just the 2 of us? Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though, I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Oh, I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character.
Okay.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
Sick.
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Okay.
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
That's a lot of choices, and I have to make all of them. How much time is this going to take? Yeah.
Depending on whether you skip through what I have to say, maybe 20 minutes. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You would do that for me? You're the best. Perfect. I love that idea. Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Okay. What are my options? What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Explain them to me.
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect the citizens of the realm. This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the Guardian?
Kind of into it. I think... Strong and shiny? That's the one for me.
I'm so excited! Oh, the Guardian! May your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way.
Shit, yeah.
I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone was rolling a Guardian. If you two know each other, I'll invite him. He's a little guy like me, right inside the desk here.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
All right. Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I played. I'll see you then.
Perfection. Okay. And now, let's go ahead. The trash. Okay.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
Interesting.
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Snack! No knowledge, though. Sorry. Hello? Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
Oh?
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
Sick.
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Sick, sick. Okay.
Woo!
Woo! I like the extension cord. You're saying my house is special? I know that you're about to go on. You're saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses.
That's so sweet.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part.
Okay. Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know. Cool. I don't really get how you can do or be all that in my house.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right?
You must really think I'm someone important. Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the, well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart.
Oh?
She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Okay, I'll take it. The leading what?
Oh, what? In addition to adventuring, I am a movie buff, also a food buff, a DIY buff, and I'm learning macrame. And I know that, never good. Not always catastrophic, but never good.
I'm not a leading houseologist. I'm a leading anything. I don't even know what a houseologist is.
Oh. Yep. Sounds like was indeed the mot juste.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Damn it. Ugh. So that means I'm bringing a complete greenhorn on my quest?
Oh no. Yep, that's what you did, alright. Well, I don't think I'd call myself a greenhorn exactly.
You're not a houseologist. What else can you be? What am I gonna do about my quest? How am I going to... I guess I could do it alone. Like I said, I'm pretty great, and I've done all the research. I was just waiting for... hoping for another trained and passionate expert to go with me, but... no. There are things that I need that I cannot get by myself. Damn it!
Look, I might still go with you if you tell me more about the quest.
Ah, yes. Well, I don't mean to offend you or anything, but for all I know, you're a donkey in a human suit.
Okay, jackass.
Which wouldn't be bad. That's just an indicator of how little I know you. Maybe it could work. Maybe. Get out of here and let me think. I have to think. I love to think. So I'm about to have a pretty good day, but shoot. Come back when I've had a think, and we'll talk.
Annoying. But okay. Whatever.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Okay. Hector, he's now in love with us. We've got Chance, Matthew Mercer. I knew he sounded familiar. Amazing. Made him a fucking D20 dice. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's amazing. Wow. Alright. We've convinced a few people to fall in love with us. I can't believe we're this high up in empathy either. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Okay. I think this is probably where we're gonna save it. Just because, yeah, we've actually, well, let's go upstairs and save it. Duh. But yeah, we'll go to sleep, but I think that's gonna be it for the stream. Because it's late where I am. I should probably get some rest, even though I want to keep dating all my characters. Okay. But yeah, alright. Till then, I will, you know, I'll just be waiting. I will not, I am only playing this when I'm streaming, so it's been very difficult because all I want to do is play this game, but I have other things I have to do, so I can't do this every day. But when I do, I'll be live. And I'll be back on Sunday to date more objects around the house. So, join me on Sunday for the stream and we will fall in love with more objects around the house. Hell yeah. I really like this game. Alright. Have a wonderful evening and I will see you all on Sunday. Bye bye.